Plucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive. Blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive. Live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day. I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee. Take a flight, 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. 3, 2, 1, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
If I could walk right beside you, show you just who I am, you know I would. The memories we may fade, I realize we'll never be the same. Why can't you see my view? I do, why? What's fake, what's true? You go on and grow past by all that I've known, and I'm left here all alone. Recycle the time that keep racing in my head till there's nowhere left to go. Waiting for you, what am I to do? What am I to do when you're gone? And you're gone, when you're gone. And it's overdue, voices calling to voices that I knew all alone. When you're gone, my hands reach up onto my
Sorry I'm late. Welcome back, friends. Let's I know you guys could practically say it with me by this point, but I need to fix that to be automatic, that I can just hit one button, switch scenes, lower my music volume, and be good. While I am at it, I could make a button so that, like I had on my laptop last time I was laptop streaming, I hit a button and my model actually changes size rather than changing the size of its window. Because as a VTuber, that's one of the things that I can do. Okay, I'm not actually sure how closely this is centered on screen. This being the game, so you're going to have to... Sorry, I realized that my mic... I'm not being very rigorous with my 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sugars. With my mic. I don't love this stir spoon. Sorry guys, one moment. I'm getting a stir spoon for my coffee. Put those in the dishwasher. One day when my house is all clean and some stuff, I might give you guys a room tour, and you guys are going to laugh seeing that my kitchen, like I stream from one end of my living room with my kitchen just to my left. So whenever I get up to grab something from the kitchen or anything, it's like right there. Anyway, need to pop that. Perfect. All right, I was just making sure that I had everything sorted. Let's do Majora's Mask. I was struggling on Wednesday before I had to call stream early, also while I had been streaming late. I've been trying to... Whoops, that was wrong. Sorry, I broke something. Let me unbrick it. Good. Ding me on. I'm sorry, Mealy. All right. Is our game centered? Also, let's... It looks good to me. Centered is the wrong word, but I think if I... Yeah, shift it, then you guys start seeing black border. This is taking up the appropriate space. I have to start from the beginning. What do we think? I'm going to do a poll in chat. You guys can have 2 minutes to decide between Rore and Cutie. Oh, I need to... That, I did not turn that up. just reset its own volume. I'm sorry for that. What I need is... Don't pause. There is no... Can be a little bit louder. There we go. Anyway, I was making a poll. Dante. Or... I think I'm just going to do the others. Or the two. But if you... have a strong feeling on a third secret other thing, the options we're looking at are, you can either say this like Virgilius or you can say it excitedly. We have either Rory, also Rory, or other file name option, which I enjoy for the same reason that people like calling Link Madude, is Cutie, because then whenever people are talking to me in game, it sounds like they are speaking to me really affectionately, like, Cutie, will you collect the cocos for me? Thank you so much, Cutie. Oh, reset that. You know what? That's fine. While the poll is running, we can... Did I accidentally click an ad? No. Weird. Hey, person who's probably not actually here. Dragon's Cube Ghost. Man, I hate playing against the Ghost. Ghost is always better than I am. Wow. 0 and 0. Fine. You guys are no fun. Don't help me with file names. I feel Rory. But we're gonna make Cutie the other file since it doesn't immediately throw me into it. And if you guys tell me to play on the other file, I'm gonna be really upset. Okay, so what we are doing with I reset the game. We are starting from beginning, but unfortunately, I'll just have to splice in my other beginning because I'm actually playing on a randomizer file, and what that gives me is quick text, almost too quick of text. Mass, this is the power. Mass, the terrible things. Or whatever it takes, we're gonna do something about it. Swamp, mountains, ocean, canyon. The tale was trying to tell us about. Whoopsie. Too fast of quick text. I have to do like frame perfect. That's the problem. I'll have to see if I can't. Whoop, I didn't actually mean to go this way. We're gonna do... I don't need to worry about getting through first day. I think that I will I want my bomber's notebook. Because I'm not smart enough to remember everything on my own. I want to grab the fairy mask. Come to think of it, I should have done that, but I have time. Because I also need to wait until midnight today so that I can get blast mask. Very important. So we will do this, collect money. I find it easier. As QS said, I'm going to go kind of fast right now because I am just going to try to catch us up to where I was when we started this out the other day. The benefits are that besides skipping first day, since I'm on randomizer, I have randomizer quality of life, and randomizer quality of life lets me use D-pad to use Ocarina and change the major masks. This is something... Honestly, it's sad that Nintendo didn't think of themselves, because even though the D-pad wasn't in a comfortable grip with a original N64 controller, of course, being the weird claw, I did kind of appreciate them for that they wanted to be able to make 2D games. Whoops. Yeah, I thought that my aim was bad. But yeah, we can whiz by, we can get Bomber's Notebook. Since I'm just thinking what to do while we wait for midnight. I will buy bombs. At night, we'll, of course, do Bremen Mask. We can do that anytime in the evening. No scrubs! Guess not. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can tell you only once, though, so play... words. Ready? 1. Oh, I was really hopeful that it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. That is actually horrendous. We have... The odd places are counting up, and the even places are counting down. You guys have to help me remember. It's not like I'm going to be getting a Bomber's Notebook or anything. I kind of want the... Okay, I lied. We're going to do shopping first. Boing, boing, boing. So, really quickly, grab a billion rupees right here. Move my mouse off screen. How dare none of you guys tell me. Not going to bother doing mini games, even though this is a relatively fast one. We will take this minute to grab a fairy. bum, ba-da. Go to the shopping sector. And I might grab a Deku stick while I'm here. But the important ones... Very nice that they give us a bomb bag right from beginning. And a bomb shoe. And I wanted that because I will take the extra second in... Boom, 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 Actually, it's probably... I'm not sure if loading times make this faster or slower, but it puts me right where I need to be on Clocktown. Wrong. It's not all ones, doo-doo head. Have I beaten the troop leader here? Nope. I'll come back. Ba 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 ba. Da ba 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 da ba da 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 da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I have it set that I can keep Moon's Tear or not, so I'm just going to ignore it for a second. Might as well have what items I have. Did I really? Guess that was good enough. Oh, I thought that was a piece of a heart. I just, well, it refilled my wallet. That's nice, at least. You know what? While I'm down here. Sloppy. Look how hurt I am already. Just while I'm here. Bow, 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 wow, da, da. Old man asks if I want to look at his scope. Moon tier cutscene. Moon tier cutscene. Boop ba doop boop boo whoop. And then he moons us. Get it? It's funny. Start that. Start. Practically see his pubic hairs through this. Don't spy on your neighbor's kids. It's rude. think I missed the chance. Oh no, well, right. It has to drop. It takes a long-ass time. Oh, I thought it hit the telescope for some reason. All that for 20 rupees. Oh well. Interesting things in that telescope. Anyway, we quickly... I think I have it set to save these items between back in times. We have 3 things we are trying to get as soon as possible. Whoops, I forgot I had to... We got bombs. That's really helpful. Shoot. Do I have time? Listen, guy, you're pretty good sneaking in without the code. Have Bummer's notebook where you can write down the code. Only 20 people fit in it, so you better be careful who you write down. Writes down everybody with any issues. Also, scribbles in the margins about how cute and cool my girlfriend is. Okay, we have Bomber's notebook. We got Moonseer, which I think we get to keep. Let's grab Fairy Mask. I believe that we... don't have Song of Soaring yet. And it's actually already almost evening. So that's fine. I will... Also, good to know that I can complete everything in one Moon Crash cycle. If I skipped to midnight of first day. Oh, do I have her set to skip cutscene? That's a little sad. I like my big booba waifu god. Yeah, we're gonna be able to do Bremen Mask soon. Let's grab this piece of a heart, just because it's here and available. And I'll also get the map of Clocktown from Tingle. Just kind of trying to burn time. I'm surprised that hit. It shouldn't have. I think he's going to reset when the clock strikes, though. My name is Tingle. Bah! All right, we have 2 things to do in Night Market. Thing 1 is grab Bremen Mask. Don't know why we bothered writing him in our notebook, considering I don't think that we need to talk to him ever again, but I guess we would add him to our notebook if we met him somewhere else first. Dear guest, long ago when I was in an animal trip with dogs and donkeys and such, why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog leader? Was it something that was wrong with me, sir? Oh, the dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. Got the Bremen mask. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and became adults in an instant. So if you played it for me, would I become an adult in an instant? Right? That is the logic that follows. Okay, we have that. We're waiting on Granny. Let's put stuff to our bank account. Try to get that adult's wallet relatively soon. A lot. What's your name? Rora, is it? Got it. Won't forget your deposits. Let me stamp you with my special ink. Doesn't come off ever, no matter how many times you shower. Freaking tattooed us with a speed gun. It just shoots all the tattoo needles at the same time. Bam! And that's how he knows who you are. I think, doesn't the... I think it might be too late to buy a ticket for a guessy game anyway. Let's bail. I'm not going to try to, you know, do anything on Swamp, but I can at least get this cutscene out of the way. And see if my music boy is singing. Not currently, it seems like. I'm going to see if I have enough time to get the Dongo piece of a heart. I have Bremen mask. Oh, I don't have Deku sticks. Dang it. I would need to be able to find the hole first anyway. You know what? Screw it, I'll get Deku sticks. I have time, and if I start feeling low on time, I can roll time back. Perfect. Got a stick and nuts, and there's my hole. Grab our Bremen mask, grab our Deku stick. Oh, I've been doing it wrong. I'm silly. There we go. Before the first one even had dropped its rupees. Good way to refill my wallet again, and also I believe this will be a piece of a heart. Upskirt. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Money. It's funny money, honey. And that successfully wasted my time till like 11 o'clock. Which means I'm just in time to... I don't remember what this does. Doesn't it give you rupees? Yeah, it's just the memory game. And I'm actually getting kind of close to time I need to be in position anyway, so I should not dilly-dally. Can tell that I'm still in time because Psycho hasn't moved yet. I probably have enough time to try the Kitsune game once, right? No, don't have greater twirl. Oh well. Hi, Granny. Hey, be careful. There's a lot of bad people out here. You can see me literally mid-step in frame. Wow, I'm awful. Get out of here! That's right, get! Better not see you in these parts again. Harumph. You okay, Granny? It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your festival fireworks show. Blast mask, get. Yippee! I now have Blast Mask. Let's go to Southern Swamp is step 1, I think. We can mark Southern Swamp off our places. Hi, Minx! Guess what? I fixed my, I fixed my issue with the scuff on Majora's Mask that made it not work yesterday. I should be back walking. Is there an... Oh, right. I hate these frame perfect text progressions since I have quick text and auto text on. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. Wednesday, yeah. Don't you know, I just like get shoved in a box when I'm not streaming, and so I only have days when I stream. All streamers are like that. Told us that he'd been fighting his friends and they had left him all alone. Cutscene. Cutscene. You know what? We got this cutscene taken care of right now. Lore. Why are you sad? Are you sad because I am not here except for when I am streaming? He's so cold. And so they cuddle for warmth. It is very cute. Also, so is this just you wanting to put the Digimote, because that's your way of interacting with chat? It's just your favorite thing to throw around? Here, I got you. Minx, do me a favor just so that someone has done it. Click stretch check. I'm sure it was because he was playing pranks, so I wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that, it's in channel points. Go channel points, stretch check. It's worth like 10 points or something. No, 100 points. And once he got his power... Yippee, I haven't stretched today. And I'm not going to right now. Probably should. Isn't that the idea of that? That if you catch me, that I stretch right away? Anyway, congratulations on the subscription, Minx. You know what? Since I'm planning to bomb hover over... I should start now. Avoid the fuckbird. Yee! You can get that anytime if I haven't stretched. Alright, I don't really need it, but let's get this tingle mask or map while we're here. Oh my god. Look at her butt. Thank you, finally. Apparently my aim wasn't that bad, although the aim with this is squirrely. Sir? Hello, Mr. Fairy. 20 rupees. Ugh, I still feel like I got cheated. Alright. Now we put on our Bremen mask, pull out this. I crouch. And that gives us that. Put away. Switch to... bomb mask. Okay, it lost, he gets real nervous when I start doing that stuff. Okay. Right, I need to... Why am I getting snapped? To the ground. Did they patch it? Because I said no tricks? Oh no. Oh no, I need height to start. That's right. Because if you're too close to the ground, so I need to... That's a bit of a problem. Dawn of the second day. I could... Whoops, that was unintentional. So I can't backflip onto him. And I'll either backflip over or get bumped off of the grass. Why is it giving me... Oh, I guess this is just the Termina Field music. Yeah, I can't... Whoops. It's that kind of grass. I think... Well, I might have one option. Well, I have two options, really. And it's not like it's even a particularly hard option. Like, I just need to... get that out, and then I need to switch stick out with bombs, and I need to learn the timing of You know what? Screw it. We'll have to wait until... Oh, why am I dumb? Do I don't have Song of Time. Whoops. Okay, let's see if we can't get Song of Soaring. I wasted a lot of time because I thought that I could do something that I can't. I think that I should still have time. Whoops, didn't realize there was a hole there. You know what? I don't want to. We're trying to get Song of Soaring and still get back to Temple. Not Temple Town. Get back to... The world is Termina. The town is Clock Town. Duh. Need to get back to Clock Town in time to collect our Akirini. So we're just going to ignore all of the enemies. Don't worry about... Well, we'll see what we can do. Just like you remember it. Doctor goes into the woods to save my sister. We follow. Talk to a monkey boy. I feel like I should have set, I don't know if I've ever been in that hole. Help me. I was minding my own business, picking mushrooms, and bam! Got hit right from behind. The thing is that powerful, and now I can't even move. You, don't you have anything that gives you energy? No. Didn't remember the backwards route. Shame. Wah wah. That's fine. This time I am going to... Only takes a second if you're not bad. Good. You know what? Do I have time for this? Maybe not. But I don't not have time for it. 20 rupees. Could be worse. All right, talk to him, and then... I need to be faster with that. Follow me. Goes that way. I actually lost. Actually, you're the only one I need to speak to. You need me for something. What's that? The Skull Kid got to kill me. It's the Skull Kid. What harm could he possibly do? If it's true, give her this. I'm going back to the potion shop for now, so I'm counting on you. She's like one screen over. Good news is... we can use our ears. Imagine I drank her red potion. I'd have to buy her a new one. Don't you feel obligated to help sorry old hag when you see one? Yeah, that's why I'm dating her. Press start to open. Yeah. Give me that. At least, she doesn't need to give me the bottle back. Also, we're an ad. Sorry, guys. It is her sister's bottle also. Strange ego boy. End of the Woods of Mystery. This way back to entrance. Such a strange sign to have. You did it! We've been watching you. Lately, the swamp filled with poison water. Temple of a waterfall strange. Brother to go to temple. Brother get captured by Deku. Now in palace. Help! I think I missed a line, but... don't know how I could... there it is. Quick spins. It's one of the things that I need to... one of these days, we're going to try to just do like 20 quick spins in a row as a challenge. It shouldn't be a challenge, but... alright. We did that, which means that the boat cruise will be good again, so I can... I think that that's actually the... there we go, there's the speed. Oh, you actually lose it after a second, no matter what, interesting. No. If I can get in before 6, I believe. First time. Thanks, Jade. You're back there. Special deal for you. I'll let you take this quiz for free. Ah, yes, we got a special going right now. We're giving this out for free. Get a picto box. If you take a nice picture from the boat, take it to that fella over there. All right, boat's leaving. Welcome to the boat cruise. You see to, there we go. It took a long time before it would let me do that. I'm gonna try to get a picture of the Octo. And we'll let this boat go all the way around real quick. Now arriving at Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Nah, we're on a cruise. I don't care about no palace. I hate those dragonflies. Ha! Get schmooed, Octo Rock. Never in the mood. Come again. All right, so I... Is it cheeky? Oh, you betcha. Do I feel bad doing it? Nah. Dum bum 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 dun 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 dun. And then as I'm gonna do two things real quick. I'm going to oh no, the bean salesman is inside, huh? Fine, we'll deal with that later. Our main goal is Song of Soaring. Oh, I forgot to mark the swamp. Oh well. Come on, then. Yeah, I figured. Hey, 2 for 1. Get schmooed. That was good RNG. Would barely have been happier if I'd been tassing it. Of course, if I'd been tassing it, I would have just RNG'd them to not get in my way. Do a fly of trust. Song of Soaring. Okay, yeah, I'm a little bit sad that I got rid of some cutscenes. I might redo what we do today in my free time. This is how I can reset the stuff, but it's fine. Let's see. These guys are an excellent excuse to get that going. Look at this nice straight line that I can walk. Just have to hold up into the notch. And I can't... he would knock me out of there. Okay. have time to spare. Did I ever... I did grab Great Fairy's mask. Okay, okay. But all this was for was to get this Song of Soaring. And then... I suppose that I will circle. I'm sure that I'm going to be wasting money here. I don't like being on this chest. I feel like I'm gonna jump off to my doom. Yep, but I just like having my chest opened. Yeah, there's 2 enemies. That's worth it to me. There we go. I can hear a dragonfly. Yeah, I was thinking of coming here. Guess it decided to live. Nope. Whew, almost knocked me out of the air. All right. Piece of a heart. Hops in all the way into the chest. I'll take it. Another 5 coin? 20. Whoops. Okay, but that is... that done, so let's... Dang it, I took the long way. Man, if I... You know what, I'm gonna save my progress in case I fail to mash A well enough to... Oh, I'm still only halfway. All right. I don't need to be here. I just need to mark this. And then the other thing to do we're waiting to open up the tower. And so what I am going to do really quickly, getting Tingle Map. I'll get Tingle Map. I'll overpay for Tingle Map at town. What I'm gonna do is really quickly deposit rupees so that that's out of my way. Gonna backblock this. Third day, let's go. Dawn of the final day. 24 hours remain. Anyone remember show 24? What a weird show. Also propaganda. I just want to... I'm gonna get a bigger bomb bag. Assuming that I can afford it. Actually. Fine. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Deposit that. And then, since we're waiting for midnight... We're gonna hop up here. No. Blast mask. Bremen. There we have it. Turn around. Come on, blast mask. Whoops. Put away. There we go. Dang it. And that made me lose. I messed up. Running out of time to do this. I messed up. There we go. And we're over. Right, I need to... Man, if I rolled off the wrong way right there, I would be really sad. Do we bother rescuing the twink? I don't have Song of Healing yet, so I better not. Or wait, do I have Song of Healing? I better. I do, okay. Well, we have time to save the twink. No, we don't. I have to go back to Bunny Ranch. Shit. Okay, we are... Twink takes way too long. We are just going to... I think this is faster than Link swimming. Slap that. And then... fly over to Lon Lon. Milk Road, whatever. Milky. We still have plenty of time. Despite reddish color, it's only like noon. Ba-dow. No, they are there. I see them. Trying to get my bearings. Back walk over here. Don't have any money for a gold dog, but we can get lines from the lad before we save the chickens. Heard it from my Gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. Dang it. Only regret is I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. With something that big, it sure would take this ranch down with it. Oh well. My only regret is I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. He's kind of ripped, or maybe just that skinny. You know what, I'm going to, just because I low-key have to... Okay, let's... try to be organized with our marching. I know some randomizers give the option of fast marching. I don't want him to get somewhere I can't see, so we're gonna Scoop him up first. Bum ba-dum ba-bow wow bow bum ba-dum bum ba-ba-ba-da da-da-da ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-da da-da-da-ba-da-ba-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum I will, real quick. See, I'm glad that I looked over there. I think that I can scoop this guy up here. That sounds like one more sound. Yes. Start marching back towards Grog. Yippee! All roosters, all boys. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with a crest and all, I don't have any regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this. What a sad life in some ways. Bunny Hood. Yeah, these guys are all roosters. You fulfilled the wishes of youth. This was added to your notebook. Champ. I need Bunny Hood to be in place of one of the transformation masks instead of Ocarina. I'd rather pull out my Ocarina occasionally. Look. Yeah, I see the moon. Oh, you mean... Isn't that your horse? Wasn't mine in any of Ocarina of Time. Well, kind of was, but... Not in the child timeline, which is where we continued from. Will she... Oh, right. She's, Huh? You? Who are you again? Romani Ranch Girl was added to your notebook. Don't imagine that you want to sing songs with me, Romani? No? Just kind of having a bad time. That's what an abduction... A little bit of probing will do to you. Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking a little. My little sister, she. What shall we do, our precious cows? If I thought it would come to this, then Romani said I should have. Dark. All right, they stole all the cows. Also Romani. Can I go in here? Mama's house. Mama! Ooh-wee ooh-woo! Anyway, final day. Nothing more I can really do here. I don't have the money or means to do dog race. Though I could get lucky, but I would need 50 ruples for it. And I just don't have the time. What are these? No, it's the buildings, of course. I knew that. Still, I'd say a successful day. Funnily, I have my Ocarina, but I don't have Song of Time, so I need to still trigger event. Should I just be soaring back? Nah, I still have 6 hours. What shall I do with 6 hours, champ? I should... Okay, I just need to be there before... I should soar back to Termina and save the Twink real quick. Or not to Termina, to Great Bay Coast. Rescue the Sora from drowning. Throw him a healing potion. I could grab one real quick. Oh, right. I need to... I don't think that this will help me any, but... somebody... please... get me... to shore. What are these sounds, Link? And then he... Toop. 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 No, don't, like, go support him or anything, Link. You daft bastard. Let the dying man walk all the way up the slope of the shore on his own. Until he collapses. Think we could have done anything to, you know, help there? Whatever, dude. I am Mika of the Zora people, guitarist of the Zora band. I think this is it for me. My final message. Will you listen to it? One, two, three. Oh, baby, baby, listen to me. The carnival's beginning soon. We're the ones that waiting to see. But that girl, our vocalist, she laid some strange eggs, and she's lost her voice. She can't hear what she says. Oh, in the Great Bay now, something's happening. Is it now? Oh, baby, listen to me. I don't want to beg. Scare the pirates. They stole that girl's eggs. I went to stop the Gerda pirates, then pow and bam. I got knocked down, and here I am. Baby, if I die like this, even if I die, it won't be in peace, that's for sure. Somebody, please rescue her eggs before the pirates took her toll. Oh, somebody, somebody, please heal my soul. That's all, thank you. Twitch, clip that. Minx, you didn't like my singing? Please, my soul, heal it. Imagine I just like, you're fine. Close. It is warm today. I am kind of boiling playing Zelda with you. I should have had Twitch, Jarvis, clip that. Should have done that after asking that you didn't like my song. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Bow bow. Bum Now, what do you mean she laid strange eggs? Did they not have your face or something, Macau? Like, are you... Is this a thing, like, that you can tell that they aren't yours? And you're like, is she cheating on me? Is that why they're strange? Because I'm pretty sure they just turn into Soras in the correct way. I actually need to Song of Soaring. They make it work with the reverb, but just playing it on Ocarina, Song of Soaring sounds terrible. I don't think there's anything in particular I could have done in Zora Alcove. I think that what's best is there anything more I can do? I shouldn't pause while I think, because yes, actually. We'll get this one time-sensitive piece of heart. Or, I think it's a piece of heart. Whatever it is. If it's money, I'll be a little bit scared, but... The stone, you must give it to me. In exchange, I'll give you this. Land title deed. Sir, you really helped me out. Now I have a perfect souvenir from my wife. She hasn't seen a jeweler's strange stone like this in quite a long time. The land title deed... The title deed for this spot will be in big demand for Deku Scrubs outside of town. You should be able to sell it to Deku Scrub for a good price. But we're not going to do that. Man sounds like a turbo. Actually, I don't know if that's built now or if it doesn't get built until... Oh, it is evening. What am I saying? I need to click down at the right time. That's obnoxious. Whatever, we can do it. I prefer doing it with Fierce Deity, but whatever. Why do they make it face the wrong way? 50 rupees means that I need to move with purpose. That said, I can also get this chest real quick. 20 rupees. All right. Get those taken care of. Oh, I was going to... Okay, we have two things to do real quick. Woodfall map first, because I need to spend money. Durr. Tingle Wingle? Did Tingle bail? Tingle's fucking dead. Alright then. Well, that's one plan not happening. I did get those chests at least. I could get the all-night mask right now, but unfortunately it... Oh, do I have time still? Need to change masks. Bunny Hood, go fast. We're gonna try to... get Spookster's song. He's not here right now. Oh, well. Let's be in town, and we can all see the clock tower do cool things. I don't think that there's... There we go. Man, that's cool. It feels like this was not built just for this event. Do they have something to pull it back up? How does it not wear down from year to year? I guess it must actually be a controlled catch somehow. Anyway, I like the last day music. But I need... Can grab this piece of a heart. Hey, that's 4 pieces, I guess. Go in, original style. So you have come out last. Sis! Tail, we've been looking for you two. Hey, Skullkid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon, hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here. What if Tail had a really deep voice?
Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy.
No, what are you doing to my brother?
Skullkid, do you still think you're a friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it.
This feels like bad news bears. What'll our hero do now? Use the Kamehameha? Barely poked him with it. Wasn't even a full bubble. Ching, 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 ching. We grab Ocarina. The Ocarina itself isn't anything, but you remember the Song of Time. This melody, lingering on the edge of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. I don't get the cutscene for that. Oh, I have a lot of cutscenes that I need to bring back. Uh-oh. But as said, we were just trying to get ourselves back, even with the... Did I bank my 70 rupees? I'm not sure I did. Oh no. Welp. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. But now we have Song of Time. Let's slow it down because now we have all of our important starting gear. We have Bomb Mask, we have Zora Mask. We have Bunny Hood. We have bombs, we have this, we have that. Oh, I was going to give land title deed. Oh, good. Alright, so question is, if I... Bow well, down well. If I am here... Is this chest still filled with rupees, or does that... Do they have all these rupees chests because they are reset at the beginning of every day? I think that must be it. Or every cycle. So that you can refill in a couple of convenient places. I guess I mostly get it. And we'll abuse it. What's this? You need something? That's a lot. A lot. You have turn 2. What's this? You already have saved up 200? Oh, guy, here's your special gift. Take it. Here you go, adult wallet. It's for adults, so it holds a lot of rupees. Now it can carry up to 200 of them. See? Doesn't hold more than your old one? Fill it up and bring it all in to deposit. And I'm gonna just immediately do exactly that. So in that way, we're being a little cheeky. What? You're really gonna give me that much? You're one rich little guy. Also trusting, idiot. I'm gonna be bailing out of town in a couple of days. What are your hours? 9 a.m.? I'm not waiting. No, also not. So let's... Where shall we... I think I have all of my important stuff. I think that it's time to... Probably just fast to go to Southern Swamp, not Woodfall. Since I don't have the correct song. Kinda want a potion. Oh, wait. Magic beans, that won't help me right now, because I don't have a bean bag. But I will happily... take the land title deed. Hey! How's it going, Samake? Samek. Well, da, da, da. Good music in Majora's Mask. They may have reused assets, but they killed it with the moody music. I'm very interested in... the Zelda remake that we're seeing. Like, it needs to... I'm level 98 in Fortnite. Wow. Shoot, I need to... save her again because I need the boat trip. And I'm just gonna guess that... Well, we'll see if she gives me the red potion if I just tell her. Is she even in shop? Yes, this time. I don't.
But Lady my nose has lost its touch. It's tough getting old.
You know what? Rather than save Kotake, we're gonna do... How much for a red potion? ₹20? Man, anything could get me 20 rupees. I can do that just cutting grass. In fact, I might. Just need a couple of 5s, please. None? You suck. But I think that the first place he takes me... Oh, that's only on certain days? Gross. Nope. I would rather just farm the rupees. Surely I'm gonna get at least 1 blue rupee this time. I think last time I got 7, so I guess that I'm ahead. Oh no. It's not actually a loading zone there. I am mistaken. Oh, but it still was enough of a loading zone to get the grass back. And 1 extra. If these pots... Guaranteed blue, probably. Whatever. We need to get the boat fixed again. But now that I have a bottle, I can just buy this. Not have to go through the woods twice. But a little, but a little. All right, monkey. Can't believe that he aggroed me somehow. I hate when a Skull Kid takes me from behind without warning. Suspiciously drinks my potion that I paid for. I think I could have also cheesed the boat ride by getting a picture of the octo. Man, I'm trying to... There we go. Already spoke to you kids. Alright, so now... Guess I could have saved time Song of Soaring. Oh well, not much. Right. No stick drops. So at least from here, I can shoot Tingle before we aggro Wolfie. Good. Does he want 20? What a jerk. Whatever, we'll at least snag a picture of him for Daddy. We'll get that map. Do we even need that map? It's not like Woodfalls. Come on. Well, I got it a couple of times. Pictograph. What? That's my son. Hey, she's still doing that sort of thing? Also, if Tingle's 35, this guy's, what, at least 50? No, like 55? This guy, he's my son. So as he is, he's still doing some pretty silly stuff. I'm older than Tingle is. Yes, I spoiled him too much when I was raising him. But he really is a kind-hearted boy, and he sells maps. Well, thank you for going through all the trouble. This is just a small token of my gratitude. Could you tell my son something for me? Could you ask him not to go outside in that outfit anymore? Psst. I already had the box. I think that's something from... Oh, well. Whatever, I'll snag a big octo picture. It's not worth a piece of a heart, but I can... Whatever, I don't care enough. I don't think I've ever given a picture of a monkey. Wish I had stone mask. Oh well.
The Royal Palace of the Decker Kingdom. There's no place for outsiders.
Oh. What if I am now?
Only official business may enter. Fuck you. We may enter to see Republic humiliation of the foolish monkey wing our king. Don't take any detours.
Zip. Anyway, I might not have stone mask, but I have next best thing. Going really fast. I wonder. Whoops, right into his line of sight. We're gonna take a shortcut. Do I have a ledge over here I can use? That would... Yes! Yes, we do. Very nice. Because now, instead of... Oh, I don't have a stick yet. Are there good patches of grass? Where can I get a stick on short notice? Can at least... Oh! Did I not mention ads? I'm sorry, guys. There's a stick. And a couple more. I'll fill up on everything. And then... hippity hop back to the palace. Probably not worth the mask action for how little I'm running. Oh right, I was going to cheese it. Cheese. We love cheese. Also, I know that endless hopping is not intended, but I can't be bothered. Alright, so take this off. Get our usual items out. Don't mind taking that. Gonna wait for this to respawn one more time. Dang it. Screwed up. Guess I was close enough to the ground that I could step off. So I want to do that. Go away. Maybe shouldn't have. Because now I've lost it, right? Yep. This one's a kind of annoying place to do it, turns out. Oh, I'm bad. And yeah, I still have it actually. Think. So. Ooh, not quite high enough. I got rid of it. Need you gone. Didn't shield. I think jumping up there if I'd walked, if I would have still had it. Spending more time trying to cheese it than if I just did it normally, but now I'm invested. That one was just sloppy. I had it. Well, at least I know that I can have it. Wish I could see how high I was, where I was going. Oh, and I lost it. Didn't blow up. Well, I at least have the right idea. And apparently I can just get back ISG. Away, pull out. Ooh, I think I lost height there. No, I didn't blow up again. I'm so bad. Get my angle. Need to... Right, if I shield, it gets rid of it. That was sloppy. Not sure if I think I'm still exploding a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. Need to make sure that I can explode before I do this. I think I've been just getting lazy. Or impatient, rather. Ooh, I didn't shield that time. Fine, we'll play this silly game. I didn't spin first, so I'm kind of slow. There we go. Let me through. I felt like I was in a really bad spot there. Let's have bunny hood. I think if I just stick to this wall. Yoink. All they need is a guard. Like, they spend so much time patrolling. All they need is one person holding the doors, right? You know, I'll bet that I can bomb hover up just a little bit, right? No, I need a place to step. Okay, it's fine. Sir, give me your finest beans. Oh, you're the first customer I've had in a long time. Need magic beans? The spread leaves as soon as you water them. That they do. I'll give you a free sample, so try planting some soft soil. You can always buy more. And I'll just buy a handful. Though he's very slow about it. Wish emeralds! How many points do you have saved, Minx? Surely you're spending more points and have been for a long time than you're getting from a stream. Come on, give me a 36,000? Impressive. Although you would burn through those quite quickly if you're spending several thousand a stream. Oh my god. There we go. They tightened the Isn't this just rupees? Whatever. It's 10 rupees for a bean, even if it just gives rupees. It's a good deal, probably. Open. Yeah, spent 10 rupees for 20 rupees. Unfortunate. I also think I have plenty of beans. Plenty of beans. You know what? Why did I... Whatever. Well, that's terrifying. Why is he a vampire? Why can I not climb this thing which is obviously shorter than I am? Sometimes this game is silly. Surely there's... something I could grab. If I knew how to bomb hover with anything but blast mask, I could get up easily. As it stands... if I can get out without getting caught, I will, but it only wastes a little bit of time even if I got caught. I think I can cheese that spot on the way back from doing our business. No hovering up here. Too easy to... if I'm not buffering it, too easy to mess up. Coffee. If that hadn't been close enough to count, I would have been really upset. You know... yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, catch me. Good job. Intruder! This is taking longer than I had hoped to enter the dungeon. I'm not sure if I'm competent enough to do it in just 2 days. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna shoot the nerd. I don't trust that we're close enough to make that now. Also, I feel like there needs to be a secret over there. Maybe there is. Whew, almost didn't make that. Good shot. This I'm quite sure I can... Probably didn't even need to fuss. What is that glare? Holy shit. Good enough. I'm gonna let the day transition happen while I'm not trying to fly, just in case they cutscene me at all. I don't think they will, but... Probably do mega flips and get something done there. I wonder. See, that's what I was worried about. Barely not enough reach. Don't think I need to be terribly close for this one. Is there... No guard. This one's just about timing and catching a slightly more complicated platform. I would not be strictly wrong if I had bomb hovered that, but didn't need to. We wait. We talk to a monkey. Keep saying I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I should say nothing more to you. Punish me or whatever else. Didn't get that cutscene either. As said, I'm going to have to pin the first one anyway. Also, we got thrown out, so I can't cheese that piece of a heart. So I won't. Why am I... We can soar there. I always think Song of Soaring looks really funny on any model that's not, Link. It looks okay on Goron, but the wings, like, shoot out of Zora Link's legs, and they... No. Just wanted to refill my stuff, dude. What's Sonata Awakening? Ba 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 ba. Got it. Wow, wow, wow. What did we awaken? Was the island asleep? Is that what I'm to understand from this? Is there something under there that just woke up and like rose to the surface? Also, did I just see a... No, there's a route going down. I thought for a second, like, can I just climb up a ramp if I'm in the water? I don't think so. Oh, Buzzy Boy better not. Okay. We in. And yeah, I'll collect fairies. While I'm here, let's... I don't for sure know where they all are. Gross. His magic snot bubbles. Okay, if there's anything there, I'll have to wait until I have bow. Just barely enough space. Come at this from the center so that we don't get scholastic. Ba-dum-ba-bow. Very good, Navi. Uh-oh. Ow. Forgot that regular enemies can have fairies. Feels very weird, but okay. We'll just generally have Bremen Mask available because there's a lot of fights that I'll... Right, I'll need the bow for that. Okay, so in 2 phases. Wonder if Scrublink can push it to that light. Scrublink can't do much of anything. Easily the worst form. Now, unfortunately, that's rude. I was nowhere near you. You could not reach me. I see. All right. Man, if only I could use sticks as a scrub. No! Ow. 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 Well, that frickin' hurt. Good news is I don't actually need to reset the... Alright, guess we have to be kind of careful this time. Freaking moths, too. No, no, no. Alright, whatever. I'm going up top and seeing if there's... I need hearts. They made that way too tight. Much more difficult than it was on, well, anything for Ocarina of Time. Which I guess makes sense, but... whatever, 3.5 hearts is plenty. Maybe. Did they fix power crouch stab? Yes, they did. Nothing interesting. All right. Oh, duh, I can hug the wall, make that jump. I'm making this overly complicated for myself. Oh, but then I need... okay. I see the light. I think. The light, the line, whatever. You run here, jump. Run here, run here. Ooh, not actually enough. What a pain in the ass. At least the moths aren't following me this time, and I'm not going to take any damage, but this just got a little bit harder. All right. And I have bunnyhood too, is the crazy thing. No, I didn't mean to do that. Like, people without bunnyhood just must suffer on this puzzle. Since I have bunnyhood... ooh, it's not as bad. No. There's a torch there. Why are you more attracted to me than the much bigger flame? Grr. Maybe side hopping was the way to avoid. We are going to grab Bremen Mask, grab this, stab march. Whoops. Stab march. And once again, endlessly swinging stick is OP. And I'm going to be abusing the heck out of that. Woodfall compass. All right. That wasn't anything impressive, but still will happily take it. Now I see those pots, which I think I didn't see before. Let's make sure there's no fairies in them. Oh, why am I dumb? Last time trying to shoot beehives as a scrub. Okay, that's a really fine angle. Oh, yep, that summoned bees. Was hoping for a fairy. That makes sense. That's what happens when you shoot beehives. But what if I shoot this beehive? I knew it. I know that I'm gonna get bow and arrow and come back here. I don't know why I'm... I guess I could swim under and that'll pop the bubble. Let's do this first real quick, just to have it done. Did I just get double? Okay, I'm actually gonna... Oh no, oh no. Heal me! Oh, they only heal for 3, but I don't even care. I should have put on the mask before I went swimming. That was spooky. Did not like that. But I was right to shoot beehives. There's a couple beehives in the main room too, or first room that I sense a lot of evil here. That's fine. I have a solution for... Are you guys the evil? Little fuzzies? You know what? There we go. They were a little annoying about it, but... I also see... What am I doing? I'm gonna guess that there must be... one here, one there. Come on. There we go. Open the chest. For a stray fairy. Sure. Can't lure these guys to attack me before I am Deku, I don't think. But they'll probably attack me. Oh, this goes a long distance. Is my goal supposed to be to just avoid them? This one locked on me. But I keep moving out of his attack range. Okay. Trust that I can fly faster than he attacks. And then get back in the hole. Is that good enough? Can I make it from here? Oh no, it's gonna be really close. Oh, we did it. Nifty. There might be more fairies in that room. I'll go back after I make it easier to get back here. By making ladders. Don't know why we needed them on both sides, but don't not appreciate it. Okay, there's magic. We can... burst the bubble. And we can get back in here. Still day one, so I actually did, despite, well, everything, we actually are still making good time. That opens that chest. I was kind of hoping for more, but it's fine. Ooh, almost got poisoned by the water. This is where I first came, right? Yeah. So we'll open that. Grab the naughty fairy. And now... I immediately went for that door, but I think that this door's always been available. Without some delicious, delicious cheese, I don't... I can maybe get that chest right now. And if it's a map, I'll welcome it. Rupees. Why did you put rupees in a chest that looked that fancy? I know that it was 50 of them, but still, dude. Okay. Not yet. Yo! Hey, it's a Nugs. How's it going? Life treating you good? Wait. Yeah, but I don't have a bow yet. 3 months checkup time? I see. What do you expect me to do, considering I don't have arrows yet? Or did I... Which way did I come from? Not this way. Cool. Restock. I think this is... Ah, him. That's fine. We're gonna be not weak to fire. Gonna just really quickly... Dang it, I lose it when I take damage. Just had to hit him twice. Probably could have done that faster without. 4 years. Wow. Cutscene made that monster look much bigger. Yeah, for sure. You know what? I'll be a Deku to pick up whatever this is just because I think the Deku item grab scene is funny. Hey, there the hero's bow is. That's what we were waiting for. How many? 15, so we have half of them. I'll look around in a minute for the others, but all right, a couple of things. First we do this. Use coins up. What do you want, Nugs? And you don't need to use them. You could save them for, like, I don't know, a sub or something. So, stretch check, Nugs, is something that you can, that's only redeemable once it's not a lot of work, it's just a lot of waiting. It's literally doing nothing. Stretch check, once a day, someone can redeem stretch check, and waiting's work. Got it. I always figured waiting is lazy. Because if I haven't stretched that day, then someone who does the stretch check gets a sub. And if I have stretched, then I just am like, haha, I got you. I stretched today. I'm good. Look, it's not even that I only stretch once a day. And I don't mean like stand and stretch. I'll stand and stretch right now. I mean actually, you know, spending 10, 15 minutes, touch your toes, do the splits, put your arm behind your head, stretch the quads, do the other kind of splits, all that stuff, right? Actually, like, do a proper yoga session. And I have that because when I was doing a subathon, obviously I was on the computer all day and taking a minute. I'll stand and stretch for you right now. That's fine. But the stretch check is, did I specifically stretch that day and like actually stretch? And if I haven't, you can get a subscription. Because if I haven't stretched properly that day, then I gift a subscription to people who catch me not doing it. It's less about being lucky and more a mini game with chat that you can have subs and gift like 30 subs a month if I stream like half the day, so I guess 15 subs a month from me if I don't stretch before you guys catch me. But if I have stretched, then it does nothing, and that that incentivizes me to stretch so that I don't have to, because I do lose money when I do lose $3 every time you guys I gift somebody a sub. So yeah, it's kind of a first person to redeem it a day has a chance at a sub, and if they already have a sub, they can gift it to someone else. I mean, how much money do you think I make streaming? I could, if there's 2 of stretch checks that I pay out, I have to get I could get coffee with it. Like, by the same mark on what a dent in the bank account, you could also just subscribe to me, right? For $3 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Well, $6, €5. Twitch takes half and I get half, which is why it costs me €3 or $3 because Twitch, I still get half and Twitch gets half, but since I paid for it, Where am I? I think that I need to land on this. I guess even if I missed it, I could have gotten it from below. Been 4 years. Also, yeah, you didn't tell me, I think good girl, but that's memory. I do not like to guess. Shall I'm gonna go for cheesing Frog Boy 2. I need Deku Stick. And to not be a short step. I'm a dude, been too long. Look, I don't remember last time that it was redeemed, and I'm very bad at judging gender, particularly since I don't have one. It's basically throwing a dart at the board. You want a good boy? Also, I maintain that dude is gender neutral. Should I give a good dude? That is a meaningless distinction. I understand, though, dude, sure. Do you want good boy? I know plenty of people who identify as guys who also would prefer a good girl. So, like, even if they, once again, identify male, I know people who are happy with a good girl. It's give you a good boy. There we go. That's all I needed. Thank you. You're so fine. It was the redeem, and I'm like, I will say I will give, pronoun, adjective. I just need to know what I'm given. And if you want me to give the rant on... Nope, not cancel. This is me being woke of the day. But also, once again, I'm agender, so we get it even more interesting. But if you want the rant on why male is a meaningless distinction, not just identify as a man, like all that, I can go into it. That is a very subtle thing that I am fine discussing with people, but it is only on the edge of what most people can understand even. Man. Minx, you have points. Are you still in chat? Can you please redeem an unhinged rant? All right. I'm going to even without it because this is one of the subjects that I care about. You guys don't actually need to redeem an unhinged rant for it. Here. Okay, we're going to cut the Zelda music in half because this is tension music. We're going to have my music. We're going to mute Zelda for a second. All right. Here is I remember that name. Yeah, Minx is one of the regulars. Probably the most regular that regulared. Well, besides the alt account. Nugs, did you ever meet my alt? It was a joke, and she has her own Twitch stream that she does. There you go. But unhinged rant. She took over stream one day and since then has become her own streamer. It was a subathon goal. You should check out the profile picture. It's very funny. In fact, can I... Let's just... Oh. What is that? What is that? I need to do this. So scared, my God. The toes even wiggle when she talks. It's amazing. She's my favorite streamer. Ad starting in 3. I will try to give... Look, part of being a VTuber is embracing the cringe. She exists explicitly so that I can get rid of some of my filter because nobody has expectations when you're a foot. You should absolutely like and follow her, though. Like, follow, subscribe. Smash that like button. All right, I'm not... Nugs. One-time gift. Don't tell people that Rory be doing this. But I don't want to wait for 3 minutes of ad break while I give unhinged rant about genetic sex, whatever. Here's the thing. When we're looking at markers for male-female, right? Obviously, we know that it can't be... I never gave you good boy. Sorry, one moment. Nugs, you're such a good boy. Anyway. Sweet. I need to make it automated that I can... Didn't know a whole shebang? Now you know. I think that it's something... A quick boom shabow, like saying it to a dog. Ah, that's such a good boy. Could do it, but nope. That is Rory ASMR. Anyway, I don't always go big for it, but I like to, you know, sometimes can get someone flustered, and that's what we go for. Where was I? Okay, right. Gender sexuality. We understand gender as a social construct, right? Gender is something that we... Got you smiling? Hey, that's good too. Gender is something which is tied to gender expression. It is something, obviously, like some people are trans. They do not identify with the gender that they are assigned at birth. They may or may not have body dysmorphia. I'm a good boy. Look at that. They may or may not have body dysmorphia, but they certainly do not feel kinship along gender lines with other people of their assigned gender at birth, right? And I am also trans because technically, if you are agender, if you are non-gender, non-binary, then that is not a gender you were assigned at birth, so that is also trans, but that's its own side thing, whatever. It is at least within, academic circles, but various things, it's well established that gender is, non-binary trans rather than binary trans. Exactly. You get it. So, but that is gender. Gender and sex are not the same, but I talk about being non-binary. I'll also give this really quickly that I think of gender very much like I think of nationality, I think is a good analog. Some people are born, they get their birthright citizenship to a certain country where they were born, where they live. Everyone says, yeah, you're American or whatever. And for some people, they're American, but they don't really have any strong feelings about that. That's could be me. But some people, obviously, their nationality is a strong part of their identity. If you say, well, you're not really American to some people, you're going to get punched in the face. And that's true of really almost any nationality. There's people who, if you tell them that, well, nationality is not real, you're not really American because nature doesn't see borders, some people are going to get pissy about that. Some people were born in one country, but they don't identify with that country. They do not like that country's habits and norms. And they move to another country and strongly identify with the new country. And that is also valid. You can strongly identify with a country you were not born in. Some people, like me, are more of wanderers, that they see nationality as a silly social construct which is not defining of them, even though they are shaped by the culture they were raised in. So that's all gender. Now we dig into sexuality. Or not sexuality, into sex, whatever, biologic sex. And we run into a problem. Because even setting aside intersex, because that's its own thing, obviously we cannot define sex by gender. You can be biologically male and be a girl with gender. That is, we just discussed gender. And if you don't believe that trans people are the gender they say they are, then fuck you, get out of here. That's my opinion on that. I shouldn't say that. If you are willing to listen and whatever, if people don't believe in trans but are willing to listen respectfully and try to understand my viewpoint, I am okay with people learning here. But that said, understand that it is a mark against you in my eyes. Sorry. Not sorry. But obviously, your sex cannot be defined by your gender. So that's one thing that we historically would have said is what you, how you define. Your sex obviously also cannot be defined by what you're into. Girls can like trucks, guys can like dresses. That is obviously not sex or gender. so is sex. We get rid of the things that are also tied to gender and gender expression. Then we get into physical stuff. I know girls without breasts. I know women who are unable to have kids. We cannot say that a woman is defined by their existence of breasts or their ability to have kids. We could look at their genitalia and do a genitals check and say, well, this one's a biological male and biological female. But one, we can kind of change that now. Like, we do have bottom surgery available, so that is not a reliable check. And even that aside, well, we're going to get into it. Let's say that there is somebody who 6'4", muscles, more muscular, lean. They naturally grow a beard, no breasts, but they do have vagina, no penis, education Twitch, I'm immune. I would still be very comfortable calling that person a guy. Not talking about if they're trans, not talking about if they are on hormones or anything. I'm saying, like, if everything else about them is mask coded, then I am perfectly comfortable calling them a guy. And if I saw them outside, despite them not having a penis, like, I'm going to expect that that's a guy. And on that note, there are a variety of genetic conditions where somebody either produces excessive testosterone despite having double X chromosome, and so they gain more masculine features. Like, we have to look at what is how much estrogen or testosterone are in their system, because that greatly affects how they present. Is someone who doesn't produce testosterone and therefore does grow breasts and can't grow a beard and is shorter and softer faced, but also has a penis, are they a girl or a guy? Like, that's, you can't judge it just on one or the other because the two are conflicting. And so a lot of people try to look at their genetics and they say, well, XX is a girl and XY is a guy. And that is true-ish, but obviously we see guys who look softer, girls who look harder, and all these other things. But also there's, once again, a great number of genetic conditions where you are XY, but you do not develop a penis, you develop a vagina. You are XX, and yet you get a crossover gene where you do develop penis. Like, so there is no singular or even really combination of factors that are reliable indicators that someone is male or female. There is a stereotypical ideal of what is male or female, which would be someone who is cis, het, presents male or presents as gender assigned at birth. They identify with it. They are into girly things if it's girl. There is this ideal, but it's very similar. The other thing that I will compare sex to is bimodal. Let me see. Sorry, you guys are going to see my window for just a second because I need to pull Google. If I look at vision, color absorption graph, this will probably get okay. So when we think of boy and girl, I am going to look. These are the wavelengths. I don't care about all. Okay, I just want this. Okay, so when we think of boy and girl, we tend to think that it is like blue cones and red cones, where, yeah, there's a little bit of intersex crossover, or people who are gay or trans. There's a little bit of crossover, but mostly very clearly boy, very clearly girl. There was a study where people reviewed every skeleton on record where we could confirm their biological sex. And you expect guys to have square jaws and broader shoulders, narrower hips, all of these factors. Arm length, I think, is another thing. There's just a million indicators. I think there's like 30 or something, which are the masculine skeleton versus feminine skeleton. And when they did the study looking at these ratios on the skeleton to determine male or female, when they could confirm, of like 2,000 skeletons that they were able to use for the study, I think that none of them had all of the factors for a boy or a girl, and most of them were about 50-50. It's really, you can't look at a skeleton and have any sense of if they are male or female. We think that it's like blue cones and red cones. I say it's not quite as bad as red cones and green cones, that the crossover is almost the same, but the difference between your most effeminate man and your most masculine man is there's much more difference between the extremes within sex than between the sexes. There is more difference between the most effeminate man and masculine man than there is between the average man and the average woman, I would posit. So that is why I say that even saying male is a meaningless distinction, because while usually people tie it to gender, though since I consider gender a separate thing and that's what I care about referring to people as, it's all something that, like, yeah, I refer to people how they ask to be referred. To what degree that ties with sex is a separate question, and I maintain that sex itself is kind of wishy-washy, arbitrary stuff, right? It is socially, we have determined that these are the factors which define male or female. Obviously, there is a biologic thing on who can have kids with whom, but that is not easily tied to other things that I would say are male or female, right? But if you want to say that it is based on gametes, that's like, oh yeah, a female, ignoring people who are, once again, there is always the issue of people who are not capable of having kids, but people with a uterus, say, is female, even if they were born naturally to look, sound, and act masculine. If you want to call that your line or something, that's fine. It's a little bit weird, but it's not anything, that's reasonable. All right, we're going to try cheesing this guy. It's a little bit hard because... Oh, he'll also dance? That's funny. Not for long. Got it. Oh, I didn't unmute. And then he gets turtle, so unfortunately I can only do that for a minute because I don't think that I could get him off the turtle, but I can time this. Knock him off. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna... And obviously we can also... Where is he? Where is he? Oh, on the wall. Dang it, he got me. Sex is what you're born as, while gender is what you're identified as. That's what I believe. I just finished explaining why, what sex, quote unquote, you're born as is not something which is easily defined. So if you want to go back in VOD, you can look at that. But while I understand where you are coming from, it is not that simple. Sex is what doctors say you are? I guess. Which is why I'm refusing to do it again right now. Where is he? Silly frog. There you are. Stop moving. Dang it. There we go. Finally. You'll do that? All right, fair enough. I appreciate you being willing to go back and check that out. Now, did I get a... No, the chest is just behind here, I see. Boss key? Just later, because you're getting ready to go to the library. Hey, that's also super valid. What you going to the library for? Just to grab a book? Research? I love libraries. I haven't been to a library in too long. RG. All right. Then and we're still on first day. We're actually doing real good. What do you mean that didn't light it? Liar. There it went. Ba-ba. By the way, no, because I know that you couldn't see it because I don't have my chat set up so that you can see both Twitch and YouTube chat, but I am live on YouTube. And when I was explaining that, that was because somebody commented on YouTube chat. Just FYI. Okay, I should be able to just... Oh, that was closer than I liked. Got it. Did I see there was a chest? Which I already opened, it looks like. So now I'm just going through this door, I think. Whatever. To return stuff, especially a laptop overdue. Oh no, that's a huge charge. You okay? If I got a overdue charge for $9.20, I would. Is it because they're saying that that's the price of it and assuming like you'll get, it won't be that much if you actually return it? Surely they're not actually asking $1,000. That's, you just buy a laptop at that price. This is wrong. many fairies do I have? Still only 8? Oh no. I have missed a handful. Like, I know there's 3 or 4 in this room, but assuming that I have time, which it looks like I... Okay, hello? It's so sensitive. It's not that the aim is imprecise, it's that it's too precise. Turn in, they'll remove the charge. Thank God. So it's just that they're saying, like, hey, if you don't return this, we're going to charge you to own laptop. Oh my God, if I would be under so much stress. I'm already under stress because I have to renew my visa, and even though it looks like there shouldn't be any problems with it, like if I had to leave Netherlands, I would be pretty bummered. Okay, there's 10. We have a friend. Let's try to shoot those guys. Oh, cool, I can see across. See if I can get... Oh, that was clean, come on. There we go. Well, there's 11. Let's kill all of the Spideys so that they can't cause me issues. Shot was good, I just was a little bit early. Okay, all the enemies are cleared. Really love if that grass grew back because I'm low on gear. Man, there are a lot right here. Okay. That's 12. So now I'm... You know, I got a heart attack when we first saw... Oh my God, I would... Yeah, I do not envy you that. Alright, any more fairies that I can... I guess I'll go up the other side just because... I'd rather know that I'm not missing any fairies in that way. Can I make this jump? Not actually. Okay. Yes, but actually no. Fan art sketch? Yo! That's so cool. You don't have to do that for me. What? Yo! I remember some of your earlier art, I feel like. You've gotten really good at art. Holy cow, this is a rush sketch? Can I share this on stream? Need to open Discord. Give me one moment. We're gonna... go here. Because I said I need to open Discord. Want to make sure I don't think it'll show anything, but you know. Play it safe anytime you're opening windows. Actually, I don't know what it... whatever. It's better. Always better safe than sorry. No, I'm so... Haven't drawn in like 2 months. You should... You know what? Do what is right for you. I know that you are probably very busy with life. You've been following me for 4 years, so I mean, if you even remotely were following Twitch TOS, your at minimum age would be end of high school. On holiday right now? All right. and probably older than that. Let's see. Open. I need to get on Blue Sky because I don't like posting anything to, you know, Twitter and stuff these days. But I want to be able to share stuff like this. Guys, look at this art that Nugs drew for me and posted on Discord. Isn't that cool? Really good. As a quick sketch, how long did that take you? You say that it was just a rush sketch? Did you just do it while we were talking right now? That's incredible in my opinion. I'm very impressed by that. I love it. Thank you. And as I said, I feel like I generally a rough minute or two. Holy cow. Nugs, you're so good. I feel like you posted art before, and I don't remember it being that quality. Good job on developing the skill. Been a minute? I mean, still. That it's while you're rusty makes it even more impressive. If I'm there, I won't be able to see the switch, so I need to... You posted old art? Okay, I just didn't remember. As said, I see you sometimes a lot in like a short time, and then you disappear for a while. But 4 years. Didn't remember if I'd actually seen art or not. Okay, so step 1. A little bit higher. It does give us plenty of time, kind of. We jump that. Put on a skin suit. I assume... Huh? Would I have been able to make it all the way? Should I wait for fire? I don't really trust things. Dawn of the second day. Okay, can just barely make it. Let's get out here before fire starts. Oh, barely made it. That is spooky. It's bad. You scrolled back. Look, everyone starts somewhere. I think that's probably better than anything I can do, and I am super impressed by how far you've come. I think that you should be proud of what you've accomplished. Making this drawing that you did in just a couple of minutes, I applaud you. Remind me to commission you for a full art sometime. All right, let's see. I'm sure that there's things to do, but I'll bet I can cheese the hell out of this guy. In the usual way. We need to be wearing that. Uh-oh. There we go. Sir, come here. Is it cheeky? You bet it is. Oh, now he's like, don't come near me, I don't like you. Okay, Does he actually have that much health? That's crazy. I lost my... Ow. Kill his spiders. How much health does he have? Am I just doing this wrong? Because he's getting hit every frame right now. Okay, we're gonna stop trying to cheese him because apparently he... You know what? I'll bet that I'm supposed to. He's made of wood also. Why is that actually damaging him in a way that... And bombs? What the hecky? Give me the... I'm clearly missing some things. Can I get some space, please? Well, I'm getting to new phases. I think that he's only vulnerable from behind or something. Actually risking death right now. Oh, I see. Right here, when he's doing this... Come on, where's the... Ow. Why are there so many of his spiders right in the same place? That's crazy. Been meaning to do more drawing, so I guess usually as French person, that's so funny. Come on, guy, get closer. Am I stun locked here? No. Okay, we're out of this. Nope. Give me hearts, please. Thank you. Nope, no thank you. I see what I was supposed to do, and I feel really dumb now. Spent so long just trying to cheese him with, probably if I had shot him with the arrow, then gotten, infinite sword, I could have killed him much easier, but whatever. I hope that we didn't miss the Giants, that I didn't get rid of Giants cutscene. Because I did try to avoid getting rid of anything. It's because of the randomizer. Oh, never mind, we're good. Yeah, tell me if you need references, Nugs. I can, throw you the pictures I used for my, body pillow. I normally stream for about 4 hours doing practice sketch. What's that? Sorry, body pillow? It was a reward for subathon for biggest donator / last, I think, gifter in subathon a couple of years ago. Never have sold it. It's always been gifts for stuff. I wonder if I have... What's this? Oh, there you can see a glimpse of the body pillow. When I was working on promo poster. Oh, that is just lovely. I mean, it's literally just model and then some arm posing. Add that blush. Get a pillow behind it. Oh, it did skip Oath of Order. That's sad. And look nervous? Yeah. Give a good... that look. That's what I did. Funnily, getting eyebrows there, that's something I physically do. Not just, you know, there's triggers like changing my clothes or getting the blush and whatever. Though I have seen some people set the. Have you done this before or what? Yeah, Ocarina of Time. You weren't there. All the stuff I did to you, your horse. I apologize. I've seen some people that have set when they smile broadly enough, or some things that the blush happens automatically. I could probably tie blush to that look. Actually, powdery luck would also be good for a body pillow. I'll need to remember that for next time. Is it? I saw that. I'm like, actually, I have to burn this away. Nope. Also, Odwara almost killed me. That's so sad. I just brute forced him. Rory, pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. And I skipped dialogue. Dang it. Ah, just as I suspected. See, your voice smells a little bit like monkey. Weird. Dang it. I need to... I was right when I didn't come home. My father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I served my father even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yeah, another hasty decision, father. I'm not good at Valley Girl. We don't have any time to lose. Quickly, Miss Aurora, could you please find something to carry me in so we can take you to Deku Palace? Like I could give you a piggyback or... How does she fit? You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. I'm trying to lose. So hurry, take me to the palace. What if I just... I'm sad I can't just release her anywhere and she, like, goes, this isn't the palace, you imbecile? And hops back in. All right, we cleaned the water. I'm sorry, princess. I do still have other things to do. Specifically, we need to collect the rest of the stray fairies, which I suspect the bow will be very helpful towards. I could just do the song. This was foolish. Yeah, we'll take the original path. Which this is not. Where is it? No, I was actually on the original path. Arg. Like how long I can jump? That's something that I cheated. I only learned how to do ISG in this game like a couple of weeks ago, so it might be cheeky to use it for everything, but for me it's a new toy, and everyone loves playing with new toys. Post a picture in Discord, pics videos of your makeup. Ooh. Ba-ba-ba. Yo, that's on point. Also, still learning? Hey, learning is challenging. And yes, I do have lots of piercings. Honestly, in real life, I currently only have my lobes, but eyebrow scares me because I've heard infection can be pretty bad, but I do think it's kind of cool. What I really want to get, I just need someone to hold my hand, is the industrial bar. Also, Violet Bunny, I didn't recognize you on YouTube's. I expected something different. I'm like, this person is very familiar. All right, and then it glows because I've beaten the boss. Ye who hold my remains. Return to the appointed place to face me. Myself, earrings ring. Yo, that's super cool. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna guess Katzenfuss. If I just said some German swear word. Not my fault, don't cancel me. Alright, so my bet is that oh, I must have missed it. Sorry. Well, at least I didn't get beat. I'm missing how many? I have 12, so I'm missing 3 somewhere. Let's put on ceremonial garb and figure out what the heck, where the hecky they are. These things maybe if I kill all the ones, but I think that they just respawn infinitely. I'm trying to do that. Okay, yeah, I think that these guys just spawn. In the dark corners. So let's look elsewhere for fairy. I think we're gonna try killing those spooters as a first order of business. But yeah, I could, hello, fairy. You're not the fairy I'm looking for. I see a chest, which is almost certainly fairy. What was I just saying? I forgot. Okay, there's 13. Let's put on ceremonial garb and check if either of you two have anything. No. I'm not getting sparkles from fairy mask, so I think that means that the room is clear. So let's just thank God I don't need to hear that anymore. It's driving me nutty. Okay, there's one in here somewhere, it looks like. Maybe in one of these pots. A lot easier to navigate without poison. Okay, and that's all the ones in here. Ba-ba. Last one is in here somewhere, looks like. So let us Put that again so I have some extra height. I think this will be the last one. Must be right there. And I probably didn't need to get the height boost to reach it, but... Oh, wait. No, I don't... Come here. Gat grab. I should turn off my stream music since we have Zelda music. I had it on when I was ranting. Did I just never collect this chest? Surely I did. I just never bothered with... I don't remember fighting these guys. What? Is this the... I have map and compass, right? Is it the map? Oh my god. You know what? It's fine. We know the fairy we're looking for is in here, right? Where could you be? Trying to think if it could be hiding in the water again, but I'm not seeing anything implying that. Let's go up. I hate these lily pads. The ones with fangs in particular, I'm sure, are just going to slap and try to eat me. What am I missing? Wait. I thought I saw one underneath this pad, but I think I was deceiving myself. Dang it. Now I have to wait a cycle. Sorry I was a little bit aggressive when you described your understanding of sex and gender, by the way, Bonnie Productions. Yes, I didn't recognize you, otherwise it would have been more friendly. That's my bad. Should be more friendly generally. One of the pots, maybe? No. Huh? Like, okay, if I leave this place, go here, it's not glowy because we don't have anything in. I'll go in here, we glow. Are there any enemies that I didn't kill? Are there enemies that used to be here to kill and are no longer here because I cleaned the place out? That would be really silly. Am I missing a beehive somewhere? Anyone want to look up guide and find where this stray fairy is? Because I feel like I'm not seeing anywhere where it could be. Wow, wow, wow. Also, we do have a 3-minute ad break coming up. I've already gone more than, well, this will be my 4 hours of stream, but I at least want to get to the last silly fairy in this temple and potentially go an entire cycle before I leave. But this will likely be last, wait. There's no way, right? No, this just grew back, that's all. What am I missing? Can I use bombs to blow up? I don't have bombs. It's not the pots. Sorry, now I'm looking. Is there a beehive on ceiling here? Right. Ad break coming in just a second. If you don't want to see ads, you can always subscribe, get gifted if you are lucky, or redeem stretch check, or for free with a Twitch Prime. And if none of those things are appealing, you can watch 3 minutes of ads, and then you won't get any more for an entire hour. Here come those ads right now. Let's use that ad break to figure out stray fairies woodfall. Why did I click raid instead of... That's not right. Oh no, everything's gonna be funky now. Meant to click right there, start ads. Okay, so where is... What? No way. It's... No, I might be in the wrong room. Pots. On the platform with small keys, turn left, there's a beehive against wall. Huh? Oh! Sketch has been posted. Yo, let's go. Take a peek. Man, everyone That's cool. I like that a lot. No, that laugh is not me being dismissive. That laugh is me once again. Dang it, I closed Discord on this side so that I wouldn't accidentally show anything if anyone messaged. Let's go here again. Open back up Discord on this side. I really need another computer screen. People want to donate me like $1,000 so I can get a better computer and more monitors. Could probably get another monitor. I have the desk space for it, and they're cheap enough. Anyway, as I was saying, it's good music. It's a pity that everyone else's work got tainted. Anyway, go back to back and forth and back and forth, just as ads get done. Look at this supposedly rough draft. Like, I get that it's a rough draft. Also, with the E, I feel like I have Zorafins a little bit. But anyway, no. I think that for a pen sketch, and as you say, like rough draft, something that you're cleaning up, something. Is this pen? It doesn't look like pencil, that's for sure. I think that it looks so good. And considering that most art these days is digital art, I am always extra impressed by traditional art. Pen's so painful. I'll bet no erasing. You can't start with any... You can't use any reference lines, right? You have to just be confident in your shapes. I need to do art. I did a cute / kind of sussy art of Terra with pencil a while ago, making a pun on the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I put Terra into a coffee cup, just kind of like she was at a spa. But it's very chibi, and man, I know this is just very basic profile. You're not doing like 3/4 or anything, but your face shapes are very, I like the face shape a lot. I think that it is refined in cool ways. And just like, I can see that you've actually studied art. I'm impressed. You don't look like... I love anime art designs also, but there is a very anime style, and you're kind of halfway in between a realism and anime, which is also kind of can be said for this model. Like, I don't have the non-existent nose, for instance, though that does make it look a little bit funny when I get too close, and sometimes I think I have a cat-looking nose. There's small details that look a little bit not... It would be better if it was more anime, potentially. But I don't know. I like your style. It looks like a little bit of anime inspiration, but also very clearly art study. Where the small key is, there's supposedly a hive. Once again, I'm a little bit concerned. No, I know there's hives because there were hives in the other room. So there it is. I see the hive now. It's hiding in the mouth. Oh, that was getting me. I could not see that for the life of me. I was looking and looking and looking. I'm like, there's no hives. Found it. Gosh darn it. That's 15. If I Song of Soaring here, will it take me to the entrance? To show some proper art you've done for school. Yo, that's so cool. We talking like high school art class, or did you actually study art like at university? Because that'd be nothing wrong with, don't get me wrong, high school art class is still legitimate. But if you did university art classes, then again, I don't know. I hope that you can, I don't know what you're doing if you have career stuff and blah, blah, blah. But if you really like art, you want to do some university level art, I hope, I mean, one, fuck generative AI, but I hope that you successfully find a path where if you love art that you can do that professionally. Design and sculpture next year. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. All right. Turn in fairy, and what does she give? She gives, ooh, mastered spin attack. Like you already have it, but now it's bigger. Now I can hit the bigger area. Let's try a quick spin. There it is. 2 in a row? Nope. 1. 1. Dang it, I hate quick spins. 1. 2. I could tell that one was wrong. For a second, I was able to do it just tapping forward and back. I must have been slightly... Okay, so you can do it counterclockwise. I just had been... Man, anyway, I'm currently wasting time trying to get quick spins. Maybe if I do a subathon, I will have on punishment wheel do quick spins until you get 3 in a row. Let's... With Bo, the next thing to do is obviously Goron City. But first, let's Song of Soaring. Oh no, we need to deliver Princess back, that's right. I should probably do that, even if it's not strictly necessary for progression. Where's that entrance? Oh, there it is. I need to, I was watching, by the way, particularly Pancake, well, actually, Nugs, both y'all. If you aren't familiar with Skitty Bitty, wait, Skibby Kitty? No, Skitty Bitty. I had it right the first time. My new favorite VTuber, she is famous for doing the definitive Tears of the Kingdom video for 3.5 hours. Very cute, very good soup person, and think you'd like him a lot. But what was it that made me think of her? Them. Dang it, I lost what I was thinking of. That looks like the wrong way. This feels like the right way. Gotta save the princess. Try not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber. Straight ahead. PC posted of school art and other pics they've done out of school. Wait, that helmet's sick. Honestly, painting is a medium that I just don't know as well. It's not something I'm familiar. But when I look at the line arts that you just did in pen, like, that impresses me as much as the school stuff. I think you have a talent, and I hope that you are able to pursue it. 2.5 sculpted in... Oh! Now that's actually very cool. Well, why are you waiting, Mr. Aurora? Hurry, open the bottle and... Fine. Sculpting in canvas? Yeah, that's pretty... That's sick. I've seen your face before, are you visiting? Usually I don't like to have you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the delicate princess. He insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his stupid face. Help me? Anyway. Oh, why are you waiting? Hurry, everyone, get that cauldron ready. That's crazy. Sincerely sad, but nothing can calm the king now. All right, Lord, save us. Look like almonds? True. Oh, my princess, my darling princess, are you all right? I was so worried. Foolish father! And then violence is funny. You. Imbeciles. Let that monkey go this instant. Oh, I didn't even really... I don't know how I missed it, but I didn't even actually see the blue art on the canvas. No, that's a crazy painting of art. The fact that you did it stamping with handprint makes it even more insane. What the hell? Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Aurora here. I am very, truly grateful. So, you're called Aurora, are you? Got bored of brushes? Sheesh. Yeah, no, that's sick. I used to assume making is my weakness. This time, more than ever, it has become clear to me. Oh, strange. The weird fig leaf that you can see under, despite them not having those parts. Like, that just makes it feel weirder. Also, aren't they plant people? Is this growing out of him? Are we currently seeing the king's dick and balls? There's all I can do. Please rest a bit before going.
seems our butler has taken somewhat of a liking to you, Mr. Aurora. Please forgive me if I refuse to run that tiny little bottle ever again. Okay. I don't know why the butler would care, but... Charcoal trouble. Looks like monkeys and deku scrubs can start getting along again. Something still gives you a bad feeling. Could it be the moon about to... The wood is also wood. Ha. This floor is made of floor. Now, we are an honored guest, so surely you just... That's unforgivable. We saved the princess in front of everybody. We are like the king's favorite well, at least the princess's favorite person, presumably. And yet the guards just haven't, we don't have free reign of the castle. I'm offended. Next time I come by, they better have their shit together. Let's do a buttle race. Can I not be a wood person for that? Because I would love to use bunny hood. I think there might be... Roy, I am truly grateful for what you have done for the princess. Despite the fact that I was in Deku form when he saw me last, he just has that kind of a vision. Surprised no lip piercings? They've never been my thing. I think that we played, when we were looking at the model, we played with having a side lip piercing, but it's just not what we went with. The only ones that I specifically requested was the earlobes and industrial bar. And after we looked at it a little bit, we decided to give the eyebrow piercing opposite side from the industrial bar. And Shan, my artist, I don't remember if the other cartilage piercings were always in the plan, but I know that she kind of gave me the, I forget what the little corner bit in your ear is called. The fleshy bit, like if you're grabbing inside your ear canal. But I don't think that I specifically requested that one, but she might have just played around with a bunch of different ones. I really like it. Did I give myself an eyebrow piercing in my 3D model? I don't recall. But yeah, my favorite is definitely the industrial bar, because that's also what I want to get next in real life. Please follow me. And then he runs at like Mach 7. While scrubs who don't know their place consider attacking us. Ooh, that was close. Night of the second day. Oh, didn't attack. Oh, shit. No, if I hadn't... Thankfully, he also has audio cues. And I expected these scrubs to be aggressive, but they're actually pretty chill guys who you can just kill to get the... That's unfortunate. You're familiar with what I mean by the industrial bar, right? Here, the buzzards are darting me. Quite treacherous. Y'all don't need to go that fast. Like you're supposed to be a guide or something. Friend was telling me how he always fell off rather broad paths in this game. Said that was an engine problem of... Ooh, I'm surprised I didn't get hit there. Not being in control. I think that's just that the camera is pretty bad and that the controls are very sensitive. Precision's there. It's just about, are you holding the position? Yes, yes. Okay, not everyone is... Audio cue tells me this direction. Let me up, let me up. No, no, no. Oh. Cheeky. Thankfully, I had caught up enough. Thank God for bunny hoods. Oh, a flame maze. Perfect. And let me guess, it changes from day to day. Oh, I shouldn't. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna side hop, but don't think I could risk it. Jesus! How did that not hit him? I think he's dead. Undead? Whatever. Kind of a squirrely fellow. This is nonsense. He is making us parkour our heart out. He's like, just follow me. Smile. If it weren't for the audio cues, I'd be in deep trouble. Pretend that we were a scrub the entire time. Well done, Aurora. Here's the item I promised. Please accept it. And he's been carrying it the entire time. He just was being like that. When I see you, I'm reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I'm once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am, I'm still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Why are you bonking me? Please forgive my rudeness. Okay, fine. Since you asked nicely and are also giving me a way out. Because see, when we first got the Deku mask, we stole his son's face. Because you got the coins. When you have coins, you use coins. That's what I should take from this. Also, I'm pretty sure that they are birdseed, because I was going to have a raven familiar. Yeah. You couldn't have possibly saved up an extra 300 on top of the bonk right there. You need another good boy? You need, I'm like rich. Terra has like 1 million points, and Minx, I know, at least recently had 26,000. Nugs, you are still, once again, a very good boy. So long as it makes you happy. Well, that's different. What's wrong with that? Now I can keep drawing. It has given me the energy I need to draw. Oh wait, isn't there something behind this fountain? Ah! Not behind this one. Thank God I can jump forever. Of course they're Sorry, I don't follow. I should consider doing Swamp Spider House. maybe another time. It's a rather drawn out thing for what it's worth. I could get Piece of a Heart playing the Shoot the Witch minigame. They're mods. Yeah, that's true. Though Minx in particular is only mod because she's always here, and if we ever run into trouble with bot rage or something, we need more people to help yeet them. Or if somebody starts throwing slurs or something. Though thankfully, chat moves slow enough that I normally am able to keep up. Let's see, I need you. And need you. Me and my coins are glad. Funny. Whatever makes you happy, spending your coins on, I am happy for you. Gonna drop in this hole real quick, and I believe this is money. I like money. Saving up to, I don't know, whatever the reward is at the bank. I think the next reward is probably just, dang it. Why do my monkey friends not willing to help now? They kind of do, but they're... I think here. Gonna real quick take care of the turtle problem. Come at me, bro. Fine, whatever. I think it's there. Ah! Got a mushroom. Don't know why. Whatever. Don't know why I needed a bottle to carry a mushroom, but whatever. I don't like how well that blends into Link's face. Also, I asked this last time we were playing Majora's, but when he puts on the mask of like Deku Scrub or something, how do you take it off? Do you just like grab under your skin and yank really hard? If only I had some fragrant mushrooms, like these. I did a great job finding this one. I wonder what later means. Can I just... Ah. So that's only available if you've gotten the magic mushroom. I see. Doesn't pay me, doesn't do anything, just makes this available. Feel a little bit cheated. Buy it. Whatever. I don't think that I... Oh, okay. There we go. Next time you have to pay for it. And don't tell Kalme. Fair enough. I think... I should do the boat cruise while I'm here. Because, actually, if I... Because otherwise I would need to beat boss again, which doesn't take that long, but I have other stuff to do until it's the last time. On last day, you have to beat all the bosses. I mean, I don't think you actually have to, but... Two things to check. Thing one. Oh. So the picture's worthless, you tell me. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. Some pleasant spots and clean it out. So why not try something more interesting? Have a little game. I'll fly my broom, and you try to shoot me. I think we're supposed to shoot the target, but you know. Let me explain. You're not aiming for me with the bow. You're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. Nah, she'll forgive us. You won't even remember next time we... One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, almost got her. 5. Oh, really almost got her. Probably shouldn't be such a small target if you don't want to get shot. Sorry. 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it, woman. 10, 11, I have to get 20, 12. I'm feeling like my time is running low. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No! Okay. Now that I know, okay, I have the plan. I can do it for 10 rupees. And apparently there's no actual danger if we do hit her. So we just fire at will. Oh, come on. 8. Much easier than several of the Target games. 9. 10. 11. 12. When she's holding still in front of us, it's really easy to rack up a bunch. 16, 17, 18. Giving us infinite arrows for this is kind of crazy. 19. 20. Pretty good, considering. No, as I promise, here, take this. And she says that if you'd like to play again, come and see me. Was that flirting? Okay. I think that's everything to do in quote-unquote Poison Swamp. Check my ability to... Dang it. There it is. So we will exit, never bother. Fine, we'll get the Tingle map. Because I have the money, and if I'm ever trying to figure something else again, it might be handy. I hate eyes. Oh, I think everyone, like faces, hands, eyes, the things which if you don't do it well, it immediately looks strange. Noses can also be tricky. Oh, call again. Dingaloopa. You know what? He's already right on top of us. Let's... Yeah, I don't actually care. God dang it. You. Fake keys. Thank you. Okay, I better actually kill at least one of them now. Only one heart, that's unfortunate. No! Spooky. Thankfully, we're good now. Can really quickly get this piece of a heart. Full heal. Check what's in the hole. Probably money. I'm betting money. 20 rupee money. Not even good money. Oh well, it was an easy hole. And then here's the shooting gallery I hate. If I do this shooting gallery, it will be with save state right at the beginning of it. I have done it before. It's just not really actually worth it by most accounts because it's hard as shit. We have a day and a half. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so I can clearly... I'm betting money again, but... Oh, I did not get as... Oh, I'm expect... Better be a piece of a heart if it's taking 2 items to do. I don't think that bugs in... Did I just... Right, I have a potion. Now I feel really silly. Can't water the plant with a potion. That's I kinda want to go by the beach and take water from the pond that is here. I'll also open the chest that's here. I hope that this water is good. I feel like it should be salt water and therefore not good, but maybe beans can survive with any kind of water. Nope, not good enough. Whatever, I'm sure that it's just... that it's nothing valuable. There's spring water kind of all over the place, but I don't know of any. Okay, that clearly if I put bugs in it will give something, but I'm expecting rupees. Let's... go by the bank real quick. Deposit the rupers. He looks at us. Oh, yeah. $500's not enough, but I'm happy enough just doing those. I don't know how close we are on Piece of Hearts, but let's do this mini game real quick. No, not the novice course. He's gonna be fussy. I was just too fast on quick on the draw. I'm sorry, was that the mailman? You been out for a night on town? Where are you running at night, Mr. Postman? I have questions. I might need to stalk the postman a little bit. Anyway, no, advanced course, sir. He's like, break the logs with proper technique. He just means to do this every time. if they made it, if he called out an attack and you had to correctly do that first try for each one, that would be much more impressive. This is just, do you know how to jump attack? Like experts do. Experts only jump attack, kids. Although there is something to be said for doing the jump attacks quickly. Impressive. I must give you something here. Yippee! Unbelievable. Okay. We did everything there. Let's go to Snowhead, and how far shall we try to get before? I guess I could save it an owl. Oh, I am no longer a part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation: I am disappointed, O moon. I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a great melting pot with my dance. Song of Healing, right? We sent a lot of people to the afterlife in this. Spread my dance across the world, train its followers. Dang it. I need to get rid of the quick text. I am counting on you. Translation: I'm counting on you. Yippee! Well, since I had that, let's take care of the dancing girlies also. Just at the same time, it'll only take us an extra couple of seconds. Don't remember what they give. I wonder if... wonder if I can get ISG off of doing his thing too without Bremen's mask. Well, but I needed Bremen's mask to get Bunny Hood, so... Don't bother us! The mask lets me dance. Sashay those hips. The guard staring. Also, who gave the guard shorts and why can I see her butt? Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. Creepy. Don't like it. I do like that. Need two more? Also, that's cute. I do like that more. Where's your performance? We're out of step. That's terrible. What if I'm not wearing mask? Wow! That's fine, I guess. I don't care. Whoops. All right, I think we're about to get another ad break. I will try to pause it. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We're doing it from right below. You're very big. Ow. You hurt too. Nope. No, thank you. All right, point blank. What does she say? Up there, take a look at this. If you had a weapon that was strong enough, one shot from could pierce. Well, maybe if I had fire arrows. Our goal is, you know what? Our goal is just going to be to get a snowhead owl, and then we'll save at said owl. And pick up that there on Wednesday or whenever we play again. Gold dust. We sold Smithy for 40, but Curiosity Shop will buy it for 200. Haha. That's Smithy trying to... Oh no. Oh wait. I'm like, I don't have bombs. Silly Rory, bombs are for kids. Probably could have shielded that. Zoom up here. Mountain Village. Frosty Peak. I like his hat. It looks better on him than it will on me. Now, where's that owl? Isn't there an owl statue here? Am I cray-cray? Whatever, I don't see it. There it is. It was hiding. Okay. I'm satisfied with this owl for now. We are going to save and quit right there. It has been 5 hours, but I had a fun time. Hope you guys had a fun time. Fwish. Very creepy. I do not like that. We're going to get my music going. Yippee, my music. And you know what? We'll do that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I am... Oop, just messed that up. It is time to raid out somewhere. I don't know exactly where somewhere is just yet. I'll be back on Saturday on Tara's stream doing voice acting stuff. And Monday for Minecraft Monday, of course. Zelda Marathon, but... Let's check following. Don't think we need to hunt Zelda. I inspired you to voice act? That's so cool. I'm so flattered. What the hell? Are there voice acting things that I should look up that you've been in? I am flattered. What the hell? Since when am I inspiration? Actually, that's one of the things why I like streaming, because I know that I have helped make people's lives better in different ways and give random knowledge and all the other stuff. I think we're just going to raid into Lucy. Gotcha series that was going on. Small and stupid. Even so, that's cool. I appreciate... You should post in self-promo or somewhere so I can take a peek-see. We're going to raid into Lucy. She's here. She's cool. We like her a lot. And I appreciate you guys being here. It has been a fun time for me. Wednesday was a little bit of a crazy stream, short stream, nothing but scuff, and then I had to leave early. But I like today, and tomorrow on Monday tomorrow I voice act. Tomorrow I do, or Monday we do Minecraft, and then Wednesday, Friday maybe continue Majora's. I want to continue Majora's, but we are going to raid out to Lucy. Don't have a big crowd, but every bit helps. You'd be good. She's a good egg. A little bit sussy. But all the good things. And I'll catch you guys later. Have a fantastic rest of your day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Night-night! Need your da-da-da-da.